Hello, hello, how are we all doing? Welcome back to Divinity. I know you've all missed it terribly. I know you've all been crying in my DM. Sam, where's Divinity? Sam, Divinity. Oh my god, we want Divinity. Yeah, this is very much my little baby, isn't it? But hey, it's not like we're probably going to get to play much of it anyway. But no. From what I remember, where we left it last, I was in the middle of a fight that we couldn't complete. So also I've completely realized that I don't have anything to drink. So I'm going to text my wife and ask really nicely if she would bring me up a bottle of water. Time for Sam to die a lot. That's the plan. IRL or in the game, Pyro? Which one is it? Oh, game. Oh yes, no, that one absolutely is. I'm gonna be dying a lot. I'm gonna boot it up again because I can't exactly remember where we were. But yes, no dying on stream. It's against TOS. I mean, I assumed maybe we were talking about dying from the sheer number of amazing, fantabulous things we're gonna do. For example, this bullshit. This absolute bullshit. I bought this yesterday and it features such amazing choices as orange or rotting fish, cola or dog poo, tutti frutti or garlic, bubblegum or blue cheese. Weirdly, I would probably actually prefer the blue cheese, but we'll see. Apple or snot, and cherry or chili. Weirdly, I think the cherry or chili is actually the one that's the least bad, so who knows? Anyway, yes, this is where we were. I remember now. We were trying to win this fight that starts immediately. Now, do I remember the plan? Vaguely. I think the first thing we did was teleport this guy miles away. But no, there should be a message going around, or !donate should get you a link to the incentives. Sam has given incentive to talk to him. Time for suffering Sam. It should get you a link to head on over to where it is, and I will pin it at some point once it shows up. But yeah, you wanted an idiot in green to not kill. Oh yes, I did want this guy to not kill himself in the fight. I remember now, because he's an absolute fucking moron. I remember now, Moron McGee and the fantabulous moronic moroning. That guy. Ugh. Anyway, pop him there, and then see what we can do with the rest of it. Check the M. You've delivered water. Fabulous. Thank you very much, my love. I will grab that water now. Thank you, darling. Yes, I put my wife to work. Normally I would run off and do it, but it's a charity stream, so you know I've got to be on screen suffering at all times. Right. I knocked it over as well when I opened the door, so it's slightly agitated water. Right. So yeah, I'm wondering whether I'm going to be quite as hung up on what we try and get done. Hey, Pyro! Thank you for the 90 stream streak. Plays Ray Stevens. I don't get it, but that's probably my fault. Or my brain isn't working. It is very warm. Right, anyway. Ugh. What was I doing? So, this guy... I think that guy basically just needed... Can I cast this onto anyone I can see. It's anyone I can see, isn't it? So yeah, let's get you. Has a song called Oh the Streak. Okay, got you. That didn't work. Excellent. I've already forgotten how this game works. You will be not at all surprised to hear. It's about a streaking nudist. Ah. There will be none of that on this stream. I don't think I can get away with it. I also don't think Cosmic Arts will be particularly happy with it. So. Right. So here's the question is, can I can hit you with the oil, I can hit you as well. Do I bother? Do I just knock you down? Do you know what? First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh, I can't get to that guy. Can I... How far does 1 AP get me? Okay, 1 AP gets me to there. Which means I can heal this guy up. And then... Oh, I can still yeet it all the way off down here. That's amazing. That's genuinely fucking fabulous. Okay. Well, I'm going to do that anyway. Samalytical can! Not Samalytical could. Not Samalytical will, but Samalytical can. Samalytical, can we do... Hello, Geek, how are you doing? I'm talking out of my absolute anus. As I'm sure you will be entirely used to. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. It's up to Sam if they Samalytical will, yes. It is entirely up to me if I Samalytical will. I'm going to Samalytical try. You know, the real issue is me. I'm the Samalytical problem. Oh, that's a t-shirt design, isn't it? I'm the Samalytical problem. It's me. Hi, I'm the Samalytical problem. It's me. There we go. Let's get Taylor Swift involved in this shit. Let's get Taylor Swift involved in this shit. Just get her fully unhappy. Read. I can hit you. Beautiful. Okay, can I do... No, can't move because I'm crippled, obviously. Now you have a birdie on your head, but it's Samalytical, 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 do, Samalytical good, Samalytical would, Samalytical do. Well, now so do I. Thanks for sharing. I do enjoy our relationship and how you share everything, including the most amazing parts. You're welcome. Excellent. The torture has started already. It is part of your charm, yeah. The torture has started already, and we haven't even donated any money to charity. Right. To be fair, I was going to wait for it. So I'm just going to, like... I was going to make it, wait for it to pop up. But I'm just going to do that. Hey, there we go. Right, I'm going to pin that one just, like, forever. Cool. Can I do that? Thank you. Oh. By the way, if anything doesn't make sense on the donation page, please let me know. I threw this together in a panic literally half an hour ago because something else has been taking up all of my bandwidth. Something entirely unplanned has been taking up all of my bandwidth, and I've not been able to concentrate. So, but enough of that. It's a charity stream. I don't have feelings. Right. Ooh, get on your ass. Mood. Yes. Hello, Paul. Lovely to see you. Okay, let's get this guy again. Not done. I think that only works on Damage and leaving... yeah, so it damages everyone, that one. Cool. So, let's get you. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait on that one. I'll hit you. And hit you, however. Can I hit you? Just about. Oh. And that's a beautiful hit. Hey, there we go. We've got Geek has donated $10. Do I have the thing up? No, because that would make sense. Why would I? There you go, you bastard. Paint you a coat of arms. Oh, right. Let's make Geek a coat of arms. So, again, this would be something that it would be absolutely fantastic if I had at all prepared for this. But guess who's just realised that they haven't fucking opened paint? I will give you literally 0 guesses. Right, there we go. Let's grab this up. You. New. Right, okay, so it's up to you. You can give me minimal guidance if you like, or you can I can just make you something. Do I have to do it right now? Yes, I do. It's happening. Try and stop me. You can't. Right. So we need, first of all, let's deal with this. Let's do that. Canvas. Let's do 1024. Perfect. Okay. Needs at least a beetle. It does need at least a beetle. So we need like a basic shape. So how am I going to draw this? We've run into the very first issue, which is I've just now realised I've got to draw a shield shape. I wonder if I can grab one of those off the internet. Empty coat of arms. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that one. Brilliant. Okay. Design your own coat of arms. Otherwise, I trust you know the vibe. Oh, God, that's such a stupid idea. I mean, no, thank you. Thank you for that. I'm so glad you trust me. There we go. That is our coat of arms. So, we've got a coat of arms. So, how are we going to go about this? Let's, first of all, we're going to divide it up. In there. Okay, you're going to have one. You're going to have a four-part coat of arms. Someone who knows more about coats of arms would know exactly what this is. I don't. This has probably got a term for it. I know nothing about terms or conditions. Right, so the first thing we need is a beetle. So we're going to give you, like, we're going to have a beetle here. Just going to, like... Now, I obviously know what... Genuinely love this as a redeem. Excellent. Well, you're going to... I expect to see this framed the next time I'm round. Right. Let's get you... It's going to be a brown beetle. Yeah, that's brown. That's brown. Right. Medication also works. I mean, do you know what? I could turn this into a pill, couldn't I? Do I want to define you by your medication? No, this is a beetle. This is a beetle. You've just got to trust the process. Once I'm done with this, you're going to look at it and go, "Wow, Sam, I didn't realize you were such an artist to draw such amazing beetles." That needs to be thicker. There's a leg. Another leg. Another leg. 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 Okay. You might look at that and think, well, that just looks like a hairy pill. But no. There's more. But wait. There's more. We'll stick with black. We'll bring it down here. So we're going to do that. From here. Perfect. You've been called worse than a hairy pill. I was about to say I can bet, but that's actually also like a really rude thing to say. Okay, how many eyes do beetles have? I've just realised I don't know. So, don't tell me the answer, because I've decided the answer. I said don't tell me the answer. I'm going with my original one. This one has 3 eyes. It's a 3-eyed beetle. It's a 3-eyed beetle. Because it's very in tune. It's a mystical beetle. There we go. It's a 3-eyed beetle. Does it? You're looking at that and you're thinking, wow, that's a very undetailed beetle. But wait, there's more. I'm just going to keep saying, but wait, there's more. I don't even remember what "but wait, there's more" is a reference from. Right, we're just gonna. That. Okay, so there's the beetle. There's the beetle. What else do I know about Geek? Geek likes plants. Geek likes plants. So let's make a plant. Okay, first thing we'll draw is... Don't ask me what kind of plant it is, because I have no fucking clue. It's going to be brown, thickness up. Okay, that's... Sure. It's a many-leafed plant. There's 1 leaf. There's another leaf. It has 2 leaves. But wait, it's got another new leaf that's growing here. And also there's 1 orange leaf that's sort of just like falling off. And also all of this has a blue background. Because that's it. Yeah, that's what plants look like. I've seen at least 1 plant in my life. I know what a plant looks like. This beetle's got a pink background. Now, what else do I know about Geek? Plants and beetles. I mean, that's... Paul! Geek has Paul! And, you know, we're living in a time now where... You know, we shun the patriarchy. And yes, Geek is going to claim ownership of Paul on their thing. Geek is going to study... You never knew I studied biological illustration. It's a real, like, side hobby of mine. It's a real side hobby of mine. So, what does Paul look like? Well, as I say, screw the patriarchy. We're going to own Paul. Can I get a better brown than this? There's any browns over here? Who fucking knows? Why are there no more colours? Oh my god, a whole colour wheel. Now, what colour is brown? That one will do. Okay, so we're gonna just... Yeah. And... Okay, it's just like... Do that, and then we're gonna just nip in here, and we're just gonna really solidify it out. But we've still got Paul's trademark hairy edges. PM. There we go. It's perfect. It's like he's in the room with us. Okay. Right. It's just like he exists within the room with us. That's a fill tool. Not the one I was aiming for. There we go. Okay, where did I get... I know, it looks just like Paul. Now, I obviously know what Paul looks like, and I can obviously remember what Paul's hair currently looks like. Hello, Leo. Welcome. I can obviously remember what Paul's hair looks like at the moment. It's... Now, if I put it down too far, it's going to... Barcourt, but with style. No, see, I was going to say, if I go down too far, it's going to blend with this. So actually, on your coat of arms, you've got Paul in your preferred state for him. which is where he's got his hair up. Yes, I do pay attention to you. There we go. It's hair. Trust the process. It's hair. It's nothing else. It's hair. It's hair. Right. And then that's just a thing there. There we go. That's Paul. Paul's trademark brown eyes. Paul has brown eyes, I think. Maybe? Brown, excellent. Yes, I mean, I knew that. I knew Paul had brown eyes. Right. Hazily brown. Okay, I can do this. I can do hazily brown. That'll do. I've seen a hazel. Okay, and then we just need pupils. And then Paul's trademark mouth. Okay. Paul's trademark mouth, which has a hole in it. Paul has a hole in his mouth. There we go, it's Paul. Now, a third thing that I know about Geek is I shouldn't be drawing such a blank on one of my closest friends. There we go, it's got yellow on the background. A third thing, you disagree, that's you. It's absolutely you, Paul. It's, you know, quiet. It's an artist's rendition. Right. What else are we going to do? Well, I mean, obviously we need the house. House Geek. House Geek in fabulous orange. Can you ask to change one thing? You can absolutely ask to change one thing. What would you like to change? Neo! Oh, we should absolutely have Neo, yes. It is your coat of arms. So. On the background colour's an abomination. I can do this better. Right, let's try and actually kern this. So, there's an E. Another E. It's a K. You can tell why this was a specialised profession. You can tell why this was a specialised profession, can't you? Geek! There we go. Right, the pink. Okay, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Right. There you go. It's a bug on grass. Okay. So House Geek. And of course, House Geek's words I'm thinking about. But yeah, let's put Neo in. Let's put Neo in. So, Neo is brown. Let's just put that colour brown. There we go. Right. So... Neo has ears, a face, and an ear. Let's make that a thicker ear. Okay. Temptation to do this in your style. You don't want to say better. Psh. Who wants a good-looking coat of arms when you can just have this? Right. Neo has eyes. I've seen them. Bigger than that. Neo has a nose. I'm gonna do my favourite Neo expression, which is slightly cross-eyed. Neo has a mouth. There we go, that's Neo. Perfect. It's Neo. And then now... what is happening? This is a coat of arms. Geek bought it. Geek bought it with their own money. So I have made a coat of arms. And obviously... There we go. This is the Geek coat of arms. This is the geek coat of arms, and the geek, of course, House Geek's words. You have Krita, why are you using paint? Vibes? I don't know, boss. Right, okay, House Geek's words are, stop being a C word. Right. At least those are the words Geek says to me most often. Stop being a C word. It's so glad I didn't go with red and make an unintentional Windows logo. Yeah, me too. Actually, no, I'm not going to do the words. I'm not, unless you want words, Geek. I'm not going to do the words. We're just going to have this. You unironically love this. Excellent. Well, it is yours. Can you select? No. I want to select all of it. Thank you. It is yours. You have thoughts on the words. I mean, hit me with it. But the thing is, if I decide I'm going to do words as well, then I'm going to have to think of them for everyone. But anyway, it is going into the channel. I can also DM you a version. And why do you care? Be you. Ooh. Do you have permission? Absolutely. Please do, Geek. Absolutely. Any of these things you redeem, do whatever you want with them. Right, there we go. It has gone into the channel. That is House Geek. With their immortal words. And why do you care? Be you. Stop being a cunt. There we go. And that's one of them. And now I guess I reverse all the way back because I don't want to copy this back in again. Wow, can you imagine a world where what I'd done is I'd set this up ahead of time? No, me neither. There we go. Okay, well, actually, if more people... no, hang on. There we go. If more people want to do the redeem, then it's pinned up there somewhere. There's also a bunch of other things you can choose. What's that? Moss has donated $15. Let's see what Moss has bought. This is $15 worth of beans. Paint a coat of arms plus 1 reward. Paint a coat of arms and the night beanie for 5 minutes. Now, Moss, do you want me to wear the night beanie while I paint? Or would you like them apart from each other? Right, let's have a look at House Moss then. I like that what you did was you waited until I'd tabbed right back over again. That's up to me. Excellent. Well, in that case, I'm doing it. The night beanie hasn't even been open. I don't even know if this is going to fit. I genuinely don't even know if this is going to fit. Okay. I look like I'm about to go attack the capital. Hang on. Right, how are we doing with this? There we go. I do know that's not for my mouth. That's supposed to go over my... Oh, good lord. I mean, we're getting shit all done on a coat of arms if I do that. Just look, I got my first full iron helm. There we go. You can have it there. Yeah, it's half obscuring my vision, so I can at least try and paint this. Cool. Right. Let's do this. Okay, so House Moss. House Moss. Let's stick this up. Can I hear anything? Does this ruins the effect, doesn't it? I'm just going to assume any noises that are made, someone will tell me about. There we go. Right. I can't hear shit. Okay, House Moss. So, I'm going to go with this. So, things I know that Moss likes. I wish it would save my colours. Right, brown. But I need a more woody brown. God, this is the moment where actually being good at colour picking would be really helpful. Oh, also, this is supposed to be on a timer. This is supposed to be 5 minutes, but do you know what? Fuck it. You can have it for the entire time that I'm doing this. Right, things Moss likes. Axes. I'm going to do Moss and axe. A probably completely anatomically incorrect axe, but, you know, it's a vibe. Anatomically incorrect axe. What does that even mean? I love that I'm just sort of peering up the whole time like this. It's excellent. Right. So just like it's one of them axes. It's one of them there axes that looks like that has a thing on it, and it's also got the other side is pointy. I've seen an axe before. I don't know if you've seen an axe before. This is definitely a type of axe. This is definitely what an axe looks like. There's also a puddle of blood all over the floor because Moss has done a murder. Because Moss just sort of is that way. There we go, and it's purple. Purple. Right, what else does Moss like? What else does Moss like? Moss likes I was about to say Warhammer. I was going to try and draw a fucking Warhammer. I don't even know what I draw for Warhammer. Before it's just 4 axes. Just 4 different axes. No, I can do this. Moss likes axes. I'm trying to avoid away from going Moss likes swords, because that just feels like I'm cheating. What else does Moss like? Moss likes electricity. Moss is a big fan of electricity, so we're gonna put in oh, well, that's yes. Rule 1 of whatever the art of making heraldry is, keep it inside the bounds of the thing you're supposed. This is such a shit. A lightning bolt. A lightning bolt is such an easy shape to draw. How am I fucking this up so consistently? Goes there. Goes there. Goes there. Goes there, goes there, goes there. There we go. I like. Why is that so goddamn off center? I can't even select it all because that's yeah. I swear I'm good at this. Aren't you glad you spent your money on this? Right. There we go. It's electricity. Moss's favourite thing. Try zagging to the right after the first down. You can't tell me what to do. Right. There we go. It's a chunky lightning bolt. Chunky lightning bolt. Right. Just try and get these edges a bit nice. Fuck it. Right, and do you know what? When Moss most likes doing electricity? The middle of the night. The middle of the night. Was Geek's plant meant to be anything specific? Yes, a plant. Moss's favourite time to do anything is, of course, the middle of the night. Oh, no, that's Phil. So, we're just gonna like... I'm led to believe that Moss's favourite thing is to go out and do electrical stuff in the middle of the night. So we're going to just put in like... a twinkling star, and the moon. Nobody comment on any of this. The moon. Right. What else does moss like? Or that we associate with moss. I think moss. Ents. Trees. Ents and trees. Trees and ents. Boots and cats. Right. What is moss's full handle? Ent. Right. I'm now going to draw an ent. I'm now going to draw an ent. Okay. This is going to be the best ent you've ever seen. It will be evident that it's very... Shut up, Sam. Right. Ent. So what does an ent look like? Well, an ent has a head. An ent has a head. There we go. An ent has a head. An ent has eyes. Oh, that's the fill. Ent has. So we're going to go with one angy eye, one broken hole of an eye. Right, spoon to right, spoon so swoop dink, doont dink damp doont dink. Right, there we go. Do that, and then we have obviously a nose bit. I've seen a tree. I mean, that was meant to be a nose, but I guess it could be a mouth. Let's get rid of that. That's what we're just gonna have. Down here, we're just gonna have a. What's that? This is basically turning into a haunted tree. Which I don't hate, but also I do. Right. Bit of moss hanging off the side of it. Bit of moss cover there, bit of moss there. Big. What, the beard? We need a beard. We need a big enty beard. Big enty beard. I've been called worse. Right. Big enty beard. Using the Paul STL approach of beard drawing, as in the one I drew for Paul. Fill in. There we go. That is the worst thing I've ever drawn. Is the industry? Yeah, it is the industry standard for beard drawings. It is. You know, there's nothing you can do about it. It's basically required by the union, and no, I hate that. There we go. There it is. And what do you know? What else is behind? You know where you know whenever there's ents, there's also trees. Trees. Lots of fucking trees. But like haunted trees in the background. It's just a bunch of trees. There we go. With arms. Trees with arms. Trees with arms. There we go. An ent. And of course, the last thing we know about moss is moss likes cooking. Aha, you thought I was going to say swords, but you're wrong. You're wrong. Right. Moss makes pasta. We're all aware of moss's pasta proclivities. That sounds like a... Yeah, okay. Right. Pasta clivities. You thought pasta too? Excellent. Good. I'm glad I'm on the right... so we've got a thing there. That's a plate. And what we're going to do is we're going to... I'm going to create what is basically a little piece of pasta. That's such a bad piece of pasta. So it's gonna be one of those ones that's got a loop there that sort of curves around. Got a loop there. That's the pasta. That's a pasta. Now, Sam, why? Why have you drawn that outside the bounds of the image? I hear you screaming. You fool! You've broken rule 1. Aha! You of little faith. What I have in fact done is made it so that I have lots of pasta now. All of which I can't intersect because I also selected the white bit. This is fine. It's symbolic pasta. It's a copy. Hey, there we go. Moss understands. Moss understands. It's symbolic pasta. There we go. Then just symbolically place another piece of pasta there. Fuck it. Right, and then we tidy. That's yellow. We tidy that and that. That. Fill with shite. Pasta. Moss makes a piss poor 3 pieces. Everyone at Moss's signature dish. 4 sad pieces of dry pasta. There's also, I guess, some sauce. Just like some sauce with the pasta. There we go. The cheese is under the sauce, and I'm thinking I'm just gonna like. It's dipping pasta. It's dipping pasta. There we go. We got some sauce. Some sauce and the coup d'etat. I don't know what coup d'etat means. If you are aware of what coup d'etat means, please let me know. I've just said a French word. A single solitary mushroom. Perfect. A Moss special. Right, and then that's going to have green background. Perfect. And then now, I'm so glad that everyone has 4-letter names. It's very easy to work with. Pièce de résistance, maybe. I don't know what I said. So we have an O, an S, an S, an M. Moss. House moss. Beautiful. A beauteous item. There we go. Copy that. And that goes in here. For Moss to do whatever he wants with. Asta resistance! Fuck. Coup d'etat means seizing power via a coup. So it's very on brand for Moss. There we go. Perfect. Right. That's our second one. Thank you very much. I'm going to take this off now because I'm warm. Oh, Jesus. Do you ever take something off your head and all of a sudden you're aware that air exists? Anyway, you love it. You hope Moss does too. Me too. Dabbing Moss. A dabbing ent. Dabby bent. Dabby bent. Dabby bent. Dabby bent. Ah. Excellent. Right, cool. I'm gonna close this down. Link around here somewhere, !_ donate. It's a fantastic charity. I was supposed to have a message that told you what it was. Lordrop, you might not know, that ent in your emotes is actually called Dent. Oh, really? Dent the Ent. Dangerous pastime. Denting the Ent, some would think. Right, we're gonna teleport. Oh, hang on. From there to there. There we go. Doesn't the bird, Ent Arthur Dent, doesn't the bird have a name too? Ooh. Do tell. Do tell if it does. Right. Burbage is called Friend because Dent is... Oh. I mean, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Dent the Ent has a bird called Friend. There are, by the way, like, we'll be raising all week. But we do have milestones to hit, and I should probably explain one of the milestones to you. So, again, if I was more put together and hadn't been distracted these last couple of days, I would have something that told you all this, but I'm useless. So, obviously you've got all of the stuff that's on there. You will also notice, I think it should show up that there are a number of milestones for us to hit. So for $100, this is all in dollars, but I'm going to say pounds multiple times, but everything is in dollars. For $100, if we hit the $100 milestone, we're going to do a game giveaway. If we hit the $300 milestone, we're going to do another game giveaway. And at the $500 milestone, you'll notice that we are going to do something that I think I called the Orchid Challenge. Now, what is the Orchid Challenge? I hear you screaming. Well, the Orchid Challenge is... Yes, I did call it the Orchid Challenge. Excellent. Cool. The Orchid Challenge is, if we hit $500, I will buy an orchid. Okay? Because this is the Knights and Orchids. I will buy an orchid. And I will keep that orchid. And I have to keep that orchid alive for an entire year. And if I don't, then I will personally match whatever total we hit on this campaign in another one-off donation to the Knights and Orchids Society. So whatever, not just the 500, whatever we get as a final goal, if I manage to keep that thing alive, I will personally match in a donation to the society in a year's time. Orchids are tough. I killed my last orchid. So I guess you just have to get it there and then we can have it on stream and you can watch me try and keep it alive. Otherwise, I'm going to have to give a large amount of money to this charity. But yes, that is what you get for 500. Okay. Can you ask me not to buy one from a supermarket? You can ask. I mean, I'll definitely take advice off you. Like, I'll definitely ask you the best place to buy an orchid. Maybe you can take me orchid shopping. Maybe we can go on a nice orchid shop together. As you'll be shooting yourself in the foot. I can only imagine. Can only imagine. But yeah, maybe I'll take you orchid shopping. Right, that's going to there. So, pop this up. But that is, of course, only if we reach the £500 final milestone. $500 final milestone. So, oh no, you'll have to torture me more. If you'd like a rundown of what the beans are, by the way, because they're not the spicy beans like last time. They are surprise beans, and some of them sound genuinely interesting. And I don't know if I'm looking forward to finding out what they taste like or not. Cola or dog poo? Great. Orange or rotten flesh? Excellent. And then we have a bubblegum or blue cheese, where I'm actually secretly hoping it's blue cheese. because bubblegum actually sounds worse somehow. Right. Those are some choices. Oh, there's even more. What else have we got? We've got Tutti Frutti or garlic. Apple or snot. And cherry or chili, which, as far as I'm concerned, is the easy way out. As far as I'm concerned, that's absolutely the easy way out. Yeah, I mean, it's like, oh no, it's mildly spicy. I suppose it depends how spicy it is. But I have to say, the spicy beans last time around were not really that bad. IMO. The chili fudge was worse. Which I think is why, in the end, we ended up using the majority of the chili fudge. And not a whole lot of the beans. But yes, the beans are, as always, stackable, if you should so wish. Right, spread your wings, pull balls. Guy. Have a higher spice tolerance and use it does make sense. Yeah. It's like, the thing is, I'm one of those weirdos who likes eating spice. Fucking football ads. If it ain't the Scots invading Boston, you don't want to know. Oh yes, I'm sorry. Well, you can't hear me, Leo. I'm sorry you're stuck behind the thing. Right. Do I care? I'm starting to wonder if I care about this guy dying. I'm starting to vaguely think I absolutely fucking don't. Can I heal? I don't need to heal, that's the thing. So can I just like... There we go. Beautiful. Thought you meant someone from Boston then, and was shocked to hear you say that. Fuck Boston. I'm sure Boston is nice. Never been, but I'm sure it's nice. Right, knockdown arrow. Beautiful. I do love that these things are just fucking dying. Sure, buddy. Right. Oh, Losa resisted death. That's not good. I mean, it's good that she resisted death. It's not good she's going to die. Perfect. Right. Is there anything else I can do here to... You're fine. Losa really needs... Losa really needs to heal. This guy's going to walk all the way over here, by the way, and I'm literally going to teleport him away again. He's about to have the worst time. Ah, fuck it. A med check for you all. Right, let's do some first aid on Losa. Oh, that is not amazing. Fortify you. And we can probably... Yeah, we can get a hit off. Beautiful. Healing. I remember this fight being such a pain in the ass the last time I went through it. There's quite fortune in turn off the charity stream, just checking you can't find it. I pressed the charity button, so quite possibly. I don't know. It would be odd if it... Oh, maybe it has. Maybe anything redeemable has been turned off. Quite possibly. Yeah, no, yeah. I think anything sort of redeemable is turned. Yeah, please don't turn it back on. It'll be because I pressed the charity button, so we're in charity mode. You don't get things for free in charity mode. If you want entertainment, give money to charity. Such a temptation to just sit here and go, if you don't give £10 to charity right now, I'm gonna sit here and do nothing. But we quite literally would sit here forever. God damn it, Jim, I'm a thief, not a doctor. Okay, cool. So he's dead. I literally don't care. I've decided I literally just don't care about that guy dying. He can stay dead. He's genuinely the most annoying human I've ever laid eyes upon, and I literally don't care enough to keep him alive. You don't get paid till Friday. Give you a chance. Ugh, fine. Fine. This is running the entire way through, to be fair. You have got the entire week to hit all of these goals and to go any even further. Although I will point out my favourite, well, favourite, least favourite, who knows, thing to point out every time we do one of these is, obviously I've made plans. If, say, you were to smash through that goal, you would imagine I obviously have backup plans for what I'm going to do after that. You would be fucking wrong. So, yeah, if you'd really like to watch me suffer, please blow through it. I had an idea for this thing. You know it's going to be an explanation, but it's going to be worth it. Well, I look forward to hearing about that. Right, can I heal a little bit? 290. Consume. Beautiful. Almost dead. Oh, I hate that they're fucking healing in the fire. Right, Losa. Let's take that first off. To be fair, this guy keeps getting into fights. I could just let him die. Could just let him die and then just like teleport someone else away. Right. I can make it rain blood. Hallelujah. Will that put out the fire? Apparently. No. Oh wait, Gwydion's still alive? When did that happen? Interesting. Oh, Gwydion's dead. Excellent. Again, I now reiterate how much I don't care. Oh no, White Magister Jonathan! You might die! How terrible. Is there a way to put this? I kind of want to put this fire out. Is there any water things around? I think I used the other. Oh, there's one there. Can't see it. Okay. Wonder if... Meh. Doesn't matter. Can't see you either. Boom. Actually, I'm gonna use mending. That'll hit more. It does less like armor fixing, but it hits more people. Okay, cool. The dwarf is dead.
I need aid.
I need aid. It's a fire resistance potion. Well, that's not very useful right now, is it? Everything's on fire. Right. This is going to take these. So I could eat a bunch of these. Is there anything that heals a lot? Effects unknown, effects unknown. Well, this isn't helpful. Heals 10%. 10, 20. So I could heal 30% with these, but... none of this is really that useful. Heals 5%. Heals 10%. I need to... oh, a huge healing potion. Heals 650. Why not? Right. And then... that'll do for now. Excellent. I do like that I can basically just teleport the Magister miles away and then he dies trying to walk back here because his AI is fucking stupid. And decides it's going to walk all the way here through all of the necrofire, all of the horrible demons. Until he eventually dies after having been burnt alive and beaten up by the fiery pits of hell incarnate. You know, just girly things. I don't know that I've really got... I might be able to heal a little bit. Hey, there we go. Perfect. I'm gonna link you, because that might mean if I take damage, you'll die. Perfect. pause that. Yeah, these ones heal, unfortunately, when they're inside the... Can I hit you? Oh, interrupted. That's fine. They heal when they move about, so it's not ideal. Kind of means that I need them to stay in place, and I need to do a lot of damage to them in place to try and stop them from re-healing. Well done, buddy. I think you just died. Did you just die, or is that you? I don't know. Either way. I think it did just die. I think it was a moron and it killed itself. Right. Kill you? Come on. You know you want to. Set bullhorns. Fuck it. Let's set bullhorns.
I'm fading.
Can I can yeah, let's refill all of the stuff. So I can hit you. Are you just going to sit there and say plop every turn? Because, like, I guess mood, but also really weird, dude. There we go. Sub?
Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
Sub.
Dub. Sub-a-dub-dub. Beetle, thank you for the 64 months. Very much appreciated. My longest and most adored subscriber. Sorry, L. You know it's true.
Dom.
Heal me. Hey, 65 months from Trickster. Thank you very much. We got a sob, we got a dumb. A sob and a dumb. Yes, that's what I meant. Sob and a dumb. Hello, Trickster. Ugh. Streaks. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Stream streak. That's what I meant. Yeah. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. It was because I was reading the one above. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. Dom. A Nick Toretto. Is what I assume you're going for. The other day, I sat about 5 minutes through a video trying to work out what was happening. Like, watching this thing going, this looks like a rip-off of The Fast and the Furious. For about, like 5 minutes before it dawned on me that it was in fact a porn parody of The Fast and the Furious, and they were just taking a really long time to get to the sex. Like, genuinely, they hadn't done any sex, and they were just walking and being really bad at Fast and being like, he's my brother, but he's a cop, and I don't know what to do. But yeah, don't worry. You can sleep with my sister, but I don't trust you. Let's go steal some DVD players. And I was like, what is this? This is really weird, until eventually I just heard like a bass line kick off, and I was like, huh? Hey, Anonymous. Thank you very much. Let me click on over and see what you sent on over. I really should. This is why I need to move and have more shit. Anonymous, thank you for the $7 thing. If someone would like to claim it, trying to think what the name would be. Yeah, I clicked off it, but I don't know. Thank you very much, Anonymous. If you want to claim that, if you did it by accident, please yell. But yeah, 5 minutes of the beanie and some yummy or yucky beans. Let's do that. So. Oh yeah, no, this looks fabulous, doesn't it? Right, let's spin the wheel. It's landed on cherry or chili, and I kind of want to respin that. Okay, tutti frutti or garlic. Tutti frutti or garlic. Here we go. See if you can guess from my reaction which one it is.
Pulsed 7 imposter bean, pulsed 7 imposter bean, pulsed 7 imposter bean, pulsed 7 beans, 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 pulsed 7 imposter bean, pulsed 7 imposter bean, pulsed 7 imposter bean, pulsed 7 beans, 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 pulsed 7 fire, pulsed 7 fire, pulsed 7 fire.
Thank you, Paul, for the 80 stream streak. I don't know if you can conceptualize the idea of juicy garlic, but I have just experienced it. Ew, yes, no, that's pretty much how I'm feeling. Ew. Right. Yeah. Well, thank you, whoever that was. Sleep facing the wall tonight. Wait, the wall is behind the bed. Do you want me to sleep propped up on the headboard, or...? Okay, cool. My wife has just stacked me in the corner. Okay, we really need to get rid of this stuff. Okay. Really need something that's just gonna like heal. Fuck it. I'm gonna eat a red snapper. Heals 10%. Okay. Why not? Consume. Shams would be glad Beetle is lying him in the bed. When your dad eats the black licorice jelly beans, you're not allowed in until he's brushed his teeth at least twice. No. I'm quite lucky. My wife loves me, so she'll put up with my stinky garlic breath just for one chance to be near to me. How romantic, I hear you all screaming. Right. Boop. Hey,
Boop.
Rel. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. Tied with Leo. Can I pick this up? Oh my god, I think I can. Target's too far. What do you mean target's too far? Ah. Okay. Can I pick up? Oh, you're going to run all the way around, aren't you? No, I want to cancel that order. Bollocks. Piss wizards. Absolute piss wizards. Right, get rid of. Can I get rid of some of you? I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna send you all the way over there. Cool. I cast urinate. No, urinate. This whole damn courtroom's innate. do that. Yeah, it hits both of them. Beautiful. Cast that on you. Fortified. Cast Mending. I'm doing everything to try and keep alive, basically, because I think there is only a few things here. Doing something for a bit, but why is literally everything on fire? Fire demons, basically. Also my general level of competence. Okay. But anything I can eat. What I really... Wait, could I turn one of you into a chicken? Did I fucking turn one of you into a chicken? What if I could turn one of them into a chicken? Well, I died.
I need aid.
And that's the end of the hat. Black slabs leave trails in fire instead of slime and heal each other. Yes. These ones currently, unfortunately, the fire ones heal each other. And it's necrofire, which means it's very hard to put out. Read the word very hard as impossible. What I kind of need is to get this fucking thing up here. I think if we do another run at this, which I think we probably will end up doing, I'm going to stack water things up here.
I'm fading.
Yeah, this is not going to go well. I need to start stuffing my fucking mouth. 6. What else can I have? Relics redeemed a hydrate. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Ooh! Cast skill on myself. Beautiful. Yeah, the fire attacks basically heal them, so... The thing is, I'm fairly sure, unless I pull out some kind of fucking miracle, I'm not going to win this fight. But this is the closest I've ever been.
I'm fading.
Genuinely the closest. Kind of makes me want to just keep cluster grenade, fire damage. That's blinded. You got carried away. Oh well. Hopefully you make it back. I don't know. Smoke curtain. Okay, that could work. Decaying touch, armor of frost. Impalement, earth damage. Okay, can't do that. It's the black blade. Heals template. Fuck it, I'll consume that. Heal bit. Oh, stew heals 20%. Why haven't I been eating stew? With Stew's consent, obviously. I think you just need to focus them down one by one. See, that's the thing, is like, that's sort of what I've been trying to do. But unfortunately, they just, because they swarm so much, I maybe need to focus on using teleport more. I maybe need to focus on using teleport more. Okay, cool. Both of you sit the fuck down. Right, where is Stew? I saw Stew. There's Stew. Consume Stew. Last one, Constitution. A ham. Effects unknown. Consume the ham. Excellent. It's nice of that one to not come up. It's nice of all of these to not come up. So he gets up. Can I pick this up and, like, not enough 5 AP to do that? Okay. Mending. And eat something. Problem is, all of my grenades are basically fire damage, which is not useful in this situation. It's fire damage or it's poison damage, but poison sets on fire, so...
I need aid.
Let's do that. Heals 10%. Consume. Consume. Well, that didn't feel like 10%. Nah, I'm dead. Well, we'll try that again. Try that again. Cool. Reset. Oh no, obviously, like, we're now rewinding time, so that means if you've donated, you have to donate again. I'm sorry, it's the exact same time points, so that I can edit this in post to make it look like I got it first time. So, real sorry, you're going to have to donate money again. Sorry. It's for a great cause. Like, it's for a genuinely great cause. I should do the read for you. I should do the read for you. I fucked up getting the command in. So I will now read to you. They can use this one on their... I'm going to turn off the sounds. They can use this on their official channels, obviously. The Knights and Orchid Society is a black, trans-led charity organisation based in the southern US, providing health and wellness services. Funds raised go directly towards supporting care coordination, health screenings, free HIV and STI testing, safer sex kits, nutrition support, peer support groups, emergency housing support, and more. Like, genuinely, your money can genuinely really help out a group of people who are, I'm sure if you've seen the news, you are aware, in not a great fucking situation right now. So, if you can give money, it is always appreciated. And I will debase myself on camera for as a reward. So, right, let's pick you up and send you over here. You can back off. Right. Pop that on. I wonder actually, like, if they're all gonna come up here. What if I could leave more people down here? Because where do they come from? Because yeah, so this dude runs up here and stands up here and starts attacking him. But if I could try and concentrate them all around here, like if I pick, oh, actually, is that gonna break if I pick it up and place it there? Even if it, like, if I pick that up and place it there, can't see it. Okay. 9 AP. Can't, okay. But you're telling me that I... Wait, can't see. Can't see. Can I only place things in front of me? Okay, let's just pop that there. There we go. So now, hopefully what that will do is it will create water, which will put out some of the fucking fire. Okay. Let's start regenerating armor. And then I'm going to head you over here, actually. Oh, he teleports. That's how. Okay, that would make some fucking sense. I'm gonna go stand behind you. Very nice of you to let me. Do some backstabbing, bad stabbing, crabadab. A bab stabadabada. Oh god, that costs so much. Cool.
Sorcerer on the loose. Contain him.
Okay, so Idiot McGee over here now proceeds to set everything on fucking fire, including himself. And then get in a fight with the Voidling, who is also attacking us. This man has clearly never heard of the enemy of my enemy is my friend. But, you know, we let him get on with it. I can't... Oh, can I? My god, can I hit you? Cripple blocked by physical armor. Okay, that's fine, but we still hit him. But we know if we can take down all this stuff, we might be able to pin him there and he'll just die faster. To continue doing the charity spiel, I should just let you all know that we will be raising all week. We'll be raising this stream. We'll be raising during Thursday's stream. And Saturday, we actually have a later than usual stream. We're going to be streaming at a time, which I know what time it is, but do you know? No. We're going to be streaming at 6 o'clock. Well done, Trickster. You win 10 points. You win the right to donate money to me. It's a very exclusive right. Yeah, 6 o'clock. Myself, Paul STL, friend of the channel Paul STL, and fellow Cosmic Hearts Shaka are going to be playing some Super Battle Golf, potentially with some other folks. The invite is open. Some other folks might join us. But yeah, I am looking forward to it, mostly because I really want to play Super Battle Golf, and I'm going to tenuously claim that it was all my idea, because Paul said, what game should we play? And I said Super Battle Golf, and everyone agreed with me. By everyone, I mean Paul and Shaka agreed with me. But that's 2 people. And you know what they say, if 2 people are agreeing with you, well, then you're definitely correct. So, you know, suck it, high school me, who thought I'd never amount to anything. I never know whether I should genuinely be antagonistic against my high school self. Because on one hand, they were a little shit. And oh my god, did they make some stupid fucking decisions. But on the other hand, they are also me. So... But then we have some fantastic things. Whereas present me, yeah, exactly. Whereas present me only makes some really impeccable decisions. I'm glad you've noticed, Geek. I've been doing my best. Let's see. Okay, so we can pick that up and place it. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? But for why? Sure. You're playing your past several the time. You sent me a link. I think I should have investigated some more. Oh no. What have you sent me a link to? Oh my god. Oh, we should have absolutely investigated some more. Oh, you've all been robbed. You've all been robbed. Myself and my wife found this fantastic beanie, but you could have had this with a beard. Anyway. Hey, thank you to whoever has donated. Let me hop on over and have a look and see who that is. Oh, thank you very much to Trickster. You won! $8 worth of yummy or yucky beans. So that should be 4, if my mind does maths correctly. Right, well, let's spin this then. If my mind hasn't done maths correctly, please do let me know. That is orange or rotten flesh. As always, I'm going to look into the camera as I put it into my mouth. Oh, well, that got weirdly sexual. That's a service you don't get. I'm going to... No. I mean, you can go for one if you want. But you have technically paid for 4 of them, so... Chat may vote. Okay, chat. Could I get a poll in chat, please? Do I take just the one bean, which is either orange or rotten flesh, or actually, if you want to yell in chat, also feel free. Or do I do the other 3 beans that Trickster could have chosen? Anyway, orange or rotten flesh? Well, either flesh tastes better than I thought it would, or that was orange. And if I start walking around going, flesh tastes so sweet, I'm probably going to get put on a list. So, I don't say that. That was good. Right. Pop up my defenses a bit. I'm going to try and keep people defended a bit more, even if it makes the battle take longer. I think people having their defenses up can only be good. Doesn't necessarily mean you're a cannibal. There are other connotations. True. Some of them I don't mind as much, though. So. Right. Let's stab you. Don't know if there's actually any blood there. Well, there was a little bit of blood there, so. The poll is about to resolve, and the answer is 4 beans. Excellent. We spin again. We've got... Ooh. I shit you not, this is straight down the middle between cherry and chili or orange and rotten flesh. So I'm going to spin it again. Okay. Cola or dog poo? Oh, this is the one I'm least looking forward to. I think that was cola. Like, I'll be honest, it doesn't particularly taste like cola either. But I don't think it was dog poo. Okay, we have apple or snot. I'm also really not looking forward to this. Oh, that's apple. Excellent. And the final one, cola or dog poo. That was a really nice apple. I cannot think of a scenario where I'm not going to vomit on stream if I taste shit. That was cola again. Excellent. You're going to ask if I had a bucket. Don't be silly. That insinuates a level of forward planning that I am not known for. Personally, having smelled both poo and rotten flesh, you would take poo over the rot. That's fair, to be honest. Yeah, that is fair. Do you know what? I don't have like a dedicated vomit bin anymore. I did as a child, and I actually saw it this weekend when I was at my my dad's house. I saw the vomit bin, and it's just occurred to me now that it was the vomit bin. Right. Fond memories. Yes, fond memories of the vom bin. Okay, can I get any? I can get you. Oh, okay, so they blew up, but I might be able to use this to... Right. If we... Perfect. Oh, good! It didn't put out the necro fire. Well, fucking excellent. You don't know if you smell rotten flesh, but yeah, you probably also prefer poo over rotten flesh. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know, for some reason my, like, brain, doesn't feel so bad about the idea. Regular flesh you don't want to comment, but rotten flesh keep that away. That's fair. That's fair. It is considerably less inflamed than before. But the thing is, like, you say that, but we're not as far into the fight as we were last time. For example, these are all oil voidlings. There are no fire voidlings here yet. Beautiful.
Right where I want.
Right, can I teleport Magister Knight? Let's teleport you all the way back over here. So you can also run through all of it. Beautiful.
Into the dark with you.
I'm fading.
Let's drink a potion. Kill you. Yeah, the problem is this necrofire, which I don't think we can put out. There's every chance the answer might be to just like leave the fire, but it puts us in a really poor position to do that. Could just keep teleporting people out into, well, the human ones at least out into that, but nice. Okay, you. Hit you. But I probably actually want to take these out first. See, he's now connected up all of the... He's going to set it all on fire. Oh, he hasn't quite touched it yet, so he hasn't set it all on fire. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe. No, not quite yet. The problem is the trails they lead. That would be good. Yeah, I think it should do, to be fair. You should suggest it. You should suggest it as a thing they do. So yeah, the fire voidlings are here now. And there's the fire. Like, I'm quite looking forward to the next Divinity. I don't know if we know when it's coming out yet. I want to, like... So I had this issue with Baldur's Gate, and also with, like, a couple of other games. I have this issue where I really want to ask, like, to use my, well, call it what it is, privilege of doing the streaming, to ask for keys for things. But there are also games that I don't want to play on stream. Like, I want them to be personal, or I want to play them with my wife.
Cornered.
And it happened with Baldur's Gate, is I played a little bit of Baldur's Gate, but then I was like, well, actually, I want to play this game with my wife, and I want to experience this for the first time with her. And so I end up in a situation where, like, well, I did what I could, and then I quit. And we've discussed before how I regret quitting out of Baldur's Gate. Thanks, Paul. Dickhead. I'm kidding. But yeah, I don't know. So I would like to try and see if I could get in on the ground floor with the next Divinity. But anyway, coming up to the 2-hour mark, we have raised $40. That's a Fantastic. We're only $60 away from a game giveaway. And 460 away from doing the Orchid Challenge. What's the Orchid Challenge? I hear nobody ask. Because I've already explained it. I don't want to repeat myself too much, so if at any point anyone's like, I don't know what you're talking about, just yell. You missed the explanation. Excellent, Trickster. The Orchid Challenge. So, the Orchid Challenge is, if we hit 500, maybe post ads. That's a fair point, Trickster. I remember. You missed it too. Excellent. Well, post ads. I will tell you what the Orchid Challenge is. Also, welcome on in, Iz. It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a great time. Welcome to my my online Torture Fest, in which, weirdly, I already feel sick, and all I've eaten that's bad is garlic. Blech. I've been saved from the dog poo and the snot and the rotten flesh. Still haven't had a blue cheese. I genuinely don't know whether the blue cheese is going to be good or not. Because, like, the garlic wasn't awful. Like, it was just a weird texture to taste thing. Like, it was, as I said, it was juicy garlic, which I guess juicy blue cheese doesn't sound massively appetizing. But... right, okay, so... let's down that. Perfect. And then, wait, if I... oh my god, yes! Fuck, yes! Wings! I fly and ignore ground surfaces. Oh no, he died. Oh well. Right, you need to stuff your face with stew. How does stew feel about being stuffed in my face? I'll have to ask one day. I don't know who Stew is. I don't know any Stews. The only Stew I know, I went to school with. So, like... I think I went to school with a Stew? Paul, or Trickster, you went to school with me. Did I go to school with someone called Stew? Feel like I did. But then also I'm completely blanking on what they looked like. So... right. Cast. I move to here. And there, whatever. Ugh. Donation link is there. It's a fantastic charity. Not in our year that you remember, at least. Excellent. Maybe I knew a Stew somewhere else then. Oh, yes, I've charmed it. Beautiful. Wait, are you also charmed, or did you get away with it? Okay, cool. So they're going to fight each other now. Not quite the oil wrestling that people hope for, but... flight. Fly to a nearby point. Oh, I can fly to a lot of places. Where can I... Oh, God. Oh, this is really good. I'm trying to work out if there's somewhere I could fly to that's like... I can fly to there. Like, to get away from all of this. I'm just trying to work out if there's somewhere that's tactically advantageous for me to fly to. Not really. Okay. Oh, it didn't bounce to him. That's annoying. Okay, who can I cast this? Cast it on, cast it on. Oh, cast it on you, actually. 400, and cast Mending. So we keep mending. The ads are on. Excellent. Can I compare thee to a an Orchid challenge? So for those who don't know what the Orchid challenge is, oh, post ads we said, didn't we? Yes. Sorry, the ads are on. So that's not post ads. It's not post ads. It's not pre ads. It's What? Hang on, what is... Post is before. No, post is after. Pre is before. What's during? What's the suffix you put on something for during? Like, I know you would just say ads. Like, it's pre-ads, ads, post-ads. Per ads. Okay, per ads. Thank you. I knew there would be a word. Like, I knew there would be a word for it. I like finding these little gaps in my, like, knowledge, my lexicon, to be able to basically, like, try and fill them in again. And go, there's a word for that. I'm going to find it. Intra could, yeah, intra ads. Yes. And I suppose, yeah, because that would every bit in between the ads is inter ads. It's the inter ad period, otherwise known as the stream. And then we've got the intra ad period, otherwise known as the ads. Right. I am going to cast Resurrection on Losa. And put Losa... where am I going to put Losa? I kind of don't want to drop Losa into the middle of the fire if I can avoid it. So I might put Losa there to give Losa a chance to not be on fire. Perfect. Okay. Ah, bollocks. He's dead. Cool. That's fine. Come on, oh, for fuck's sake. So I've been thinking about something with this. So obviously this is my second playthrough. We have a feature enabled that I've not been using. And I had this thought that I wondered... Welcome back everyone from the ads. I'll explain the Orchid in a second. We have a feature that I'm not using. And I had this realization a couple of weeks ago of I don't know why we're not using it. So, like, essentially, there are these options here, gift bags, that allow me to add stuff into the game. And one of them is 8 extra action points. No, one of them is to take us up to 8 action points. And I swear... Right, restoring source points when we meditate. Resurrecting with bedrolls. But more talents, and I swear there is one. I swear there was one that let you have extra, like, talent points. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not using these. I genuinely don't know why I'm not using these. Like, they turn off achievements. Okay, I've completed this game. I don't understand why I'm hobbling myself unnecessarily. Said Sam, continuously throughout their entire life. Right. This fire voidling can F off. But anyway, the Orchid Challenge. So, what the Orchid Challenge is if we hit $500, which is the final milestone that I've got set up. We've got a few before that. We've got a couple of game key giveaways. All of these run for the entire week. If we hit the $500, I will buy an orchid. Because this is the Knights and Orchids Society. I will buy an orchid. And I will get that orchid and I will display that orchid here or wherever it is in my new stream room for an entire year. And I have to keep this orchid alive. And if this orchid dies, I will donate, as a personal donation, a matched donation to whatever our final total as a community is for this cause. Even if it's past the if we go past the $500 and we go to $1,000, I will personally donate $1,000 to the charity in a year's time. If the orchid dies. But if you want that to be a possibility, we do have to reach the 500. So, yeah, that's what it is. Which stretch goal is buy a knight? I could buy a knighthood. Could buy a knight. Buy a knighthood. Apparently that's the thing people do. So, and keep them alive. Just me with Surrey and McKellen in the back going, could I have some more crumpets? And I'm like, shut up, Ian! And then everyone turns on me because I'm being mean to Sir Ian. Grian's a lord. Of course he fucking is. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I can buy a lordship, can't I? I'm not quite sure I can buy a knighthood. I don't know. $2,500 an aisle. Forge a sword. Live on stream. That's not an official offer, but hey, why not? What the fuck? Hello, Hammy. How you doing? Why was there so much fire? Video game. Welcome on in, Hammy. Welcome to the charity. There should be a pinned message at the top of chat with all of the details that I pinned at the start of the stream. So you can get to the donation link there for all of the wonderful things you can spend your money on or torture me with. Also, if we reach 500, I'll buy an orchid. And if the orchid dies, I'll match every donation. This is going to ruin the tour. Right. What am I going to... 9 lives. Transfer... Herb guard. Source meditation. See, none of these are actually helpful for this current situation. The planet What planet? Well, I've missed something here.
Damn.
Plant. Oh yes, if the plant dies, an orchid. Yes, I will buy the plant, and if it dies, then I match every donation made by this community. Your Leoification of my art. I don't know what that means, if I'm entirely honest. But I'll have a look in a bit. Right. Right. So I will. Cool. Got all this. So yeah, if I go up here, so you're gonna be here. I wonder if the play here is to try and, like, now that I don't care about keeping this guy alive anymore, I wonder if the play is actually to split everyone up so everyone's not so close together. Always cripple him. Why not got... That's annoying. Has Losa not got attack of opportunity? Balokes. Big Balokes.
Sorcerer on the loose! Contain him!
Yeah, so let them fight over there. Evan. Shoot you. No, shoot you. Maybe. Okay, so if I were to cast this on me.
I'm ready.
Then, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna hit you. Beautiful. And then heal myself.
Prepare yourself. Demon. Host Godbook. The void comes.
Sure. It's this oil that's the issue, you know. I wonder if what I need to do is get rid of the oil. I wonder if water does anything about oil. I feel like it's not going to. But... Like, the thing that I really need is I wish someone had a source point. Because if someone had a source point, when all of that fire was there, I could bless it and turn it into healing fire. charity. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you specifically. Let's take you. Hello, Demper. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the chaos. Both on stream and, well, both in game and out of game. We've got a variety of things that you can pay your money for. Do you want me to eat potentially dog shit? Well, you can pay $2 and potentially make me eat dog shit. It's not actual dog shit, it's just a bean that might taste of dog shit. I've accidentally done it. Yeah, it's not on that one, sorry. Exclamation mark donate, or there should be a thing at the top of the chat. Yeah, I've passed the cola or dog poo thing twice. It's gonna run out eventually. Alternatively, you could make me wear the night beanie for 5 minutes. Or you could get your own special Sam-designed coat of arms. We already have House Geek and House Moss. We could have House Demper. Or, for $100, you can pick a stream game for me. We actually had 2 very good stream games chosen by Moss and Trickster last time during the Mermaid stream. So, if you've got a thing you've been dying for me to play, feel free to chuck it out there. And technically, this is in dollars, so it's cheaper than last time. And finally, we of course have the incentives. If we hit the first 100, there is a game key giveaway. If we hit the third 100, I should say, there is another game key giveaway. And if we hit the 500, we will do the Orchid Challenge. What is the Orchid Challenge? I hear you rabidly screaming, slathering at the mouth. Literally, you cannot control your excitement. Well, I'll tell you. If we hit 500, I will buy myself an orchid. And I have to keep said orchid alive for an entire year. What happens if I don't keep the orchid alive for an entire year? Well, I have to match every single donation that has been made to the charity. Past the 500 to whatever number you take it to, I will match that donation in a follow-up donation on behalf of the community to the charity in a year's time. And given that the last orchid I bought turned into a pile of dirt within a week and never recovered for 2 years after that, it's a pretty sure bet. Hey, we have had a donation. Le donation. Yeah, French. Demper, $12. Thank you, Demper, for the $12, which gets us paint a coat of arms and a yummy or yucky bean. Well, let's do that for you now, Demper. Let's get this up. Let's clear House Moss. I'll clear House Moss, and then we'll do House Demper. Okay. House Demper. I'm going to spin the thing first. Because I am going to have... Oh my god, it's cola or dog poo again. I can't win 3 times in a row, right? Right? The odds are really against me, and that's actually making it worse. It's cola! I wonder if there's only one dog poo in there. Does this have odds? Doesn't look like it. Well, this doesn't bode well at all. Excellent. Right. House Demper. What does House Demper look like? Well. Or it turns out cola tastes like dog poo and nobody ever noticed. Oh my god, can you imagine? Right. House Demper. What do I know about Demper? Demper has cats. Demper has cats. So, Okay. 2 cats. So, we're going to go with that. Sure, they're avant-garde cats. I know what that word means. Now, I just want to say out the gate, I've never met either of Demper's cats. So, yeah, sure, that's exactly what I meant. So I'm doing this purely on memory as to what Demper's cats look like. Okay. So. We got 1. I think we have 1 brown cat. 1 cat with an orange patch over its eye. Demper's going to show me photos of cats later that look nothing like this. It's fine. It's artistic. It's artistic. It's fine. You have a brown cat. It's artistic, Demper. It's artistic. Art. You can't hurry art. It's like love. No, you just have to wait. Right. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna... No, quite. There we go, perfect. Alright, Phil Collins, calm down. No. You'll be in my heart. Yeah, you'll be in my heart. But best animated Phil Collins musical film there is. And there are a number. Okay. So brown cat and so-so, it's fine. Right, now, obviously, this cat has a pink nose. This cat also has a pink... Those noses are far too big. A pink nose, a pink nose. Okay, and then... Okay, so that's cats. Things that Demper likes. Cats. This cat has black ears. There we go. Things that Demper likes. Cats. With a yellow background. Okay, what else does Demper like? Well, Demper is from the Netherlands. I know, sorry to dox you. Demper is from the Netherlands. What do they like in the Netherlands, I hear you screaming? Well, I'll tell you. Windmills. Those Dutch people are absolutely obsessed with windmills. Honestly, they need to calm the fuck down. So, there we go. We got that. Then we got the second level. Just like that. This is just like... Just goes off the screen there and then windmill. There we go. You reduce you to 1 in 18 million. It's fine. Right, so what colour Ah, casual stereotyping racism. It's fine. He's white. I didn't say that. Right. So, what colour is the windmill, I hear you ask? Well, it's a lovely Dutch blue. A lovely Dutch blue windmill. Windmills have 4 blades. Who are you, the windmill police? Right, just gonna like that. Do that. Right, you're Dutch and obsessed with that. This is a fair point. Yeah, so there's a windmill. Okay. All right. Do you know what? Fine. Fine. This is a tragic windmill. A tragic tale of hubris. For one of the blades hath broken off due to the hubris of Demper. The Hubris of Demper is a play coming very soon. There we go. And then it has a red bit in the middle. Just like all of... There we go. So this is House Demper with a wonderful pink background. Wonderful pink. No orange. No, listen. Ham, I've been to the Netherlands at least 3 times. They've got nothing to do with orange. Right, there we go, there's a windmill. What else does Demper like? Well, Demper's a fan of One Piece. Oh, why have I started this one? Okay, Demper's a fan of One Piece. And boy, there's one thing that I know. It's One Piece. Oh, God. This is going to go horribly. So, we're going to have... There. Then that. Okay. This has gone horribly. Okay. Instead of that, let's make that black. There we go. And then gonna make the whole thing make that bigger. Right, I've seen at least 50 episodes of One Piece. Maybe more, who can say? So I know what the hat looks like. There we go, there it is. But who wears the hat, I hear you say? Well, it's only that goddamn Straw Hat Luffy, who I was watching a very interesting TikTok about the other day, and apparently no one can actually pin down why they started calling him Straw Hat Luffy. Like, he never calls himself that. And people are like, why is it Straw Hat Luffy when Shanks wore a straw hat and wasn't Straw Hat Shanks? Anyway, that's one for the One Piece fans to argue about in the comments. So, if there's one thing I know that Luffy has, it's eyes. White, there we go. Fill that white, there we go. So you have watched it. I've watched a little bit of it. There we go. I've just met Tony. Which is such a weird thing to say. Right, now, do I, off the top of my head, know what Luffy's nose looks like? No. So I'm just going to say it looks like that. But if there's one thing that I like Luffy does have, it's a big fucking grin. It's a big fucking grin. All the time. That's all he's ever doing. He's looking happy. That's white. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Does he have a scar? Of course he does. I'm fairly sure. Although off the top of my head, can I tell you where? No. Right. But what's behind him? Well, obviously it's the sea. And the sky. And all of a sudden Sam is confronted with the fact that both of those things are blue. So now I've got... There we go. It's Luffy. It's Straw Hat Luffy. Excellent. And if there's one other thing that Temper likes... it's... piracy. Yes, I saw, Leo. Thank you. It is piracy. Or don't... Oh, well... No. Aha. 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 I can combine these. I can combine these somehow. If there's something that Demper likes, it's illegally downloaded towels. So let's just towel. There we go, that's a towel. Excellent. Right. There we go. That's a towel. That's a towel, just in case you didn't know. But it's illegal. It's an illegal towel. It's an illegal towel. How do we know it's illegal? It's... No, fuck it. I'm going with my first thought. How do we know it's illegal? Well, because it's wearing a little rubber mask. Because how else do you know when something's illegal? Unless it's wearing a little rubber mask. Oh, good lord. I might actually legitimately be having some kind of mental breakdown live on stream. There we go. Cool. And now, of course, House Demper. D-E-M-P-E-R. Right. I've learnt my lesson. We're going for the middle. M-E-E-R-E-D. House Demper. Known for their legendary words. Yo, where the weed at? There we go. That's so cute. There we go. House Demper is ready for... Oh god. Right, House Demper is in the Discord. Do with it what you will, Demper. Illegal. It's an illegal towel. It's an illegal towel. Another masterpiece. Thank you. Thank you. I'm making these all week. Feel free to commission another one for someone you love. As a gift. An early Christmas gift. Because why not? Right. Okay. Cool. Thank you very much for the donation, Demper. I'll be making these all week. But no, like, genuinely, like, we did this with the name... When we did the names on the flag, it is the same deal. If you want to get the same thing again and dedicate it to someone else, please feel free. Please feel free. I don't want to hobble you. I don't want to hobble you. Or you can ask for a redo. If you don't like what you've been given, you can ask for a redo. I mean, I will take it personally. and pout. But you can ask. Right. Okay. You've got none. You. Okay, so if I hit both of you.
I'll yield to none.
Perfect. And of course, there's a variety of other things that you can spend your money on. You know, there's all sorts. And like, stuff may be added as well during the week, if I think of it. So, yeah, also, if anyone's got a suggestion, I'll hear it. I'm not going to say I'm going to put it in, but yeah. I will attempt to listen to the people. Although apparently that's something I'm not supposed to do. Apparently the public are stupid. And I should absolutely not be listening to anything they say. Apparently. Apparently the public don't know what they want. You as my community don't know what you want. And I need to listen to you less. This is what I have learned. Because you tell me you want a thing. And then when you're given it, you go, I don't want that. And I'm like, well, you said you wanted it. This is not you specifically. This is apparently just how it works. The public are stupid and don't know what they want. And let me tell you, as someone who works with clients, yes, clients are stupid and don't know what they want. Right, we've got another one from Geek. Paint a coat of arms for Paul. Okay, I can do that. A coat of arms for Paul. Well, we're going to do this, absolutely. Right. Let's... oh. What's up? Right. House STL. Right. Now, oh, I've gone too far. Right. So, if there is one thing that I know of that I associate with Paul, the only stipulation is they both have Neo but mirrored on Paul's. Okay, I can do that. So, I'm drawing it again from scratch though. I'm not copying it. So, here we go. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I'm not going to look at yours. I just looked to remember where I put Neo. There we go. So, we can either... So I can either mirror it... So it was here. I can either mirror it here, or I can mirror it fully up into this corner. It is entirely up to you. You can think on that. I'll start elsewhere. So, if there's one thing I know Paul likes, it's coffee. It's coffee. If there's one thing we all know Paul likes, it's coffee. So, let's make Paul a coffee mug. It's a... Oh, it's a big boy. There we go. Hello, Paul. I think you should go in the bottom left to mirror yours, which is bottom left. Got it. Okay, so... Yeah, you want me to draw... Oh my god, are you suggesting that I... Okay. Oh god, yes, because yours says Paul. Paul... Oh god, okay, well, no, we're doing it, yeah. Okay, wow, that's... gone horribly. Excellent. Skip 2 seconds here while I connect that line. There we go. Boom, boom. Why did I do that? Right. What colour is coffee? Great question from the gallery. Brown. We're gonna go brown. Hey, we've had another donation. I will get to that very shortly. Before you continue with that, you top right and Neo bottom left properly mirror. Oh, okay, yes, fair point. Tell you what, scrap all of this. Scrap all of this. So, we start with Neo. What does Neo look like? Also, Hammy, thank you very much for the donation. We've got a coat of arms for Hammy. I will get to that right after this. So. So, what does Neo look like? Neo has ears. Okay. This is Neo. Filling up, I know, yeah. Like, I'm gonna have to start, like, hiring people to, like, do all of my marketing and... See, that was the perfect setup for me to do the merch, but also it feels a bit off to shill the merch on a charity stream, so... Of course, we're doing my favourite Neo expression, which is the cross-eyed. Neo has a nose. There we go. Neo does in fact have a nose. I've seen it multiple times in my business. Go. That's Neo. There we go. That's Neo. But this one is slightly different. This one's slightly different. Because what is he looking at? What is he looking at? Well, there's a Cheeto on his... Do I like that? Yes. There's a Cheeto on his nose. Or a carrot, or whatever. I'm not advocating for giving crisps to... I'm going to point something out now that I've literally just noticed with what I've just done. And I'm never going to unsee it, so you're also now going to have to not unsee it. If I just get rid of that, it's still a face. So enjoy that. Right. Cool. What background is this going to have? Blue. Blue Neo. Tiny mouth face. Exactly. There you go. So there's Neo. That's the Paul STL Neo. So Geek is going to go here. But I'm not going to start there because I'm going to go back and I'm going to do the coffee mug. So we're going to do the coffee mug here. Do the coffee mug. Oh, good. Good. Excellent. You can see that stereotypical Samalytical forward planning in action here. Some people would go back and redraw. Amateurs. Right. There we go. So that's what. It's a white one. What's Paul's logo look like? It's like it's like a round red thing. It's like it's round and red. It's like that, maybe. That looks like that, and then it's got like his name written on it. But oh, I don't want to write it fully, so it's going to be like we're going to we're just going to like not avant-garde. That's the wrong word. We're going to like just like the essence of a Paul STL. So. Oh, there we go. Paul STL. It's beautiful. What's it got in it? Why, only the most finest custom brewed coffee. Only the finest in Arabica beans, maybe? I don't know. Oh, there's so much Arabica, you wouldn't even believe the amount of Arabica on show here. It's hot. Oh boy, is it hot. Oh, that's gone too far. Oh boy, is it hot. It's hot, it's very hot. Such hot coffee. Not the mod for GTA. That's one for the dads in the room. There we go, grey. Steamy stuff. Steamy hot coffee. There we go. That's the branded Paul STL coffee. Now, what else do I know that Paul likes? Why, it's only bloody Lego, isn't it? God, I tell you what, you put that man in a room with some Lego. Boy, are you gonna see some built Lego? So, yeah. That's Lego block. That's what a Lego block looks like. What a Lego block looks like. Bet you've never seen a better Lego block. Bet you're looking at that going, damn, that's the best Lego block I've ever seen. It's got 3 round bits on it. The tools for his trade, indeed. Yes. Yeah. There we go. That's Paul's indeed a fan of Lego. Here he goes. Now. You see, the problem here is when you draw your construction lines in the same colour as the item you're trying to make, you lose all depth. I was just testing you. There we go. Is it upside down or is it a thin one? It's bollocks. I know what Lego looks like. I've definitely seen at least a Lego. Right. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. There we go. That's it. Perfect. And I'm going to go with a darker red because I want to. No, that's wrong. There we go. Boom. It's Lego, bitch. It's like it's Britney, bitch, except better somehow. There we go. Lego with a beautiful purple background. There we go. No, I don't like purple. We're going to go with that. There we go. Beautiful that. And now, for the one that I'm definitely most looking forward to drawing, and it's definitely not going to cause issues. Geek. We're going to draw Geek. What is Geek's face? Not that square. Geek's face is not that square. That was far more square than I was expecting. Right. Pink. Geek's face is pink. Right, this is what Geek looks like. I've never seen anything more Geek. So, orange. What colour is Geek's hair? It's orange. Or ginger. So, it's got a parting. And then it's sort of... Hang on, I'm going to zoom in here. We've got to do this properly. So, it's like... Woof. 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 Go, and then... Woof. There we go. You're known for loving pink. It's your skin. It's your skin, darling. You can't do anything about your pink skin. There we go. That's definitely Geek. So what size? Yeah, what size are Geek's eyes? What colour are Geek's eyes? It's white to start with. Do that. Then we're going to do another one. Another eye. What colour are Geek's eyes? Oh, blue! Yes, I definitely wasn't going to say green. That's definitely not a thing I was going to say. Blue! There we go. Blue eyes. It's staring into my soul. Right. Excellent. Oh, Lord. I've actually seen Geek make this exact face in my direction multiple times. That's... Why does everyone's nose look like that? I'm going to do a different nose. I'm not sure this is better. I'm not sure this is better at all. What colour are... Well, Geek is well known for the lipsticks. There we go. Again, I've fully fucked this. No, I haven't. No, haha, I thought I'd fucked it, but I didn't. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Is that your mouth or your nose? This is your nose. This is your mouth. This is your mouth. There we go. Beautiful purple lipstick. Oh, God. Is Geek ever going to speak to me ever again? Questions that I didn't need to be asking myself. And obviously with a House Paul. House Paul, everyone. Oh, good lord. Right. P-A-U-L. That's how you spell Paul. A-U-L. House Paul. You can only aspire to be this beautiful. Don't do yourself down if you really try. And, I don't know, get a bob and fluff up your hair a lot. You too can achieve whatever the fuck this is. Jesus Christ. Get one of those weird bump things. There we go. House Paul. We've got House Paul. Beautiful. House Paul. Done. Beautiful. God, I can't wait to see these hanging. I've missed a bit there, but I'm going to pretend it's artistic. You don't know House Paul? You should ask him. No. Right, cool, there we go. House Paul STL. It's all 23 years of friendship summed up in one image. Summed up in one image. You filmed your reactions in frogs. I'll look forward to seeing that later then. Oh, good lord. Right. Oh, lord. Right. There we go. That's our friendship in an... Oh, ham! I'm supposed to do ham. Right. Ugh. Back we go. God, I'm so glad I remembered that and didn't fuck it up. Right. House Paul... Famous words. House Paul's famous words. Obviously, we always talk about the famous words. House Paul's famous words. That's... I'm always hearing Paul say that. I might need to drink something. It's been a very stressful 2 days. Okay, leave me alone. Right, ham. If there's things I know about ham, it's Irish. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not going to click on this now because I don't know whether you're going to make noises, but you love it so fucking much. I'm glad. I'm glad you're liking it. Right, okay. If there's one thing I know about ham, it's that he's Irish, and if there's one thing... You're mostly trying to breathe. Excellent. I'm going to listen to this sound while I draw. That's an excellent noise. I'm glad I'm entertaining. Oh god, right, right, Ireland. Okay. The more you hear Geek, the more you laugh. Never mind a throat injury. Don't hurt yourself. It's like you're there. Yeah, it's just like you. See, look, I'm looking at it here, and I can't even tell which one's the video you sent. Which one's the the thing? It's all the same. Right. Okay. I tell you, if there's one thing I know, it's what order the Irish flag is in. Oh no. Am I gonna? Oh god. Right. Right. Yeah. I pretty much just used a screenshot. Yeah. I'm either about to... Right. The thing is, if I accidentally draw the Ivory Coast, I don't know if it's funnier if you tell me or not. No, I'm not Googling a ham. I'm just gonna... Oh. It's orange, white, and green, but in which order? I'm going out on a limb. Hey, notes to Sophie, welcome in. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out, please, for Sophie? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream where I am drawing only the best, most amazing looking Irish flag you've ever seen. Genuinely, it's the best. I mean, it's either an Irish flag or it is the Ivory Coast flag. I'm not entirely sure. But how are you doing? You're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, nice. How are you doing? Like, is this your first playthrough or what? I adore that game. Adore that game. For those that don't know me, hi, my name is Sam. I am a variety streamer. We are currently raising money for the Knights and Orchid Society. You're 8th. Excellent. Are you doing anything special this time around, or just like rolling another character and running with it? Are you allowed to say if it's... Are you sure the colours aren't horizontal? No. You're allowed to say if it's wrong, Hammy, but I will warn you I'm not going to be changing it. I've committed. But yes, going well, doing a lore bard. Your main goal was to get the busking achievement. Oh, nice. Okay. It's green, white, orange. Well, Hammy, if there's one thing I know about you, it's that you're from the Ivory Coast. You're from the Ivory Coast, Ham. Hang on, I can fix this. I can fix this. Hang on. 2 seconds. I can fix this. You see, Hammy, you thought I was wrong, but you fool. It's just blowing. Oh, that's blue. It's just blowing in the wind, and the wind happens to be blowing in that direction. See, the wind has woofed it that way. Excellent. There we go. Flips entire image. It's fine. Fine. Right. There we go. It's just blowing in that direction because the wind is always blowing. Yes, anyway. Hi, sorry, I really messed up this introduction. If you don't know me, my name is Sam, I'm a variety streamer. We're currently raising money as part of my stream team, Cosmic Hearts, for the Knights and Orchid Society, which is a charity that helps... hang on, I do have a thing here for it. It is a black trans-led charity in the southern US that helps provide health and wellness services for LGBT folks in the southern US, which I'm sure we're all unfortunately aware is definitely a worthy cause right now. So yeah, there are things that you can donate to. There is a thing around here somewhere. I think the thing came up in chat. You can see whether I've got these beans. One of them is cola or dog poo. I've accidentally rolled that one 3 times, and every time it's been cola, my luck is really running out. And I'm not looking forward to when it does. Also, the best one so far has been garlic. But yeah, there's also a bunch of other things. Or you can get what is obviously a massive piece of artwork, your own heraldic symbol. I've made some real beautiful ones so far, and currently we're doing one for Hammy, who, what do I know about Hammy? He's Irish. Hang on, just to make it even more obvious, Hammy. Ooh, oh, that's too thick. Ooh, it's the wind is blowing that way. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go, the wind. Right. Northern Irish also. Look, I don't know what that flag looks like, Hammy. It's got a star on it, right? Is it the one that looks like it's got the cross with the star thing in the middle? You don't have a flag, it's fine. Okay, cool. What else do I know about Hammy? He's got a cat. It's called Sid? Is it called Sid? It's going to be really embarrassing if I don't know Hammy's cat's name after all this time. Yes, excellent. I knew that. Hammy's cat's name's Sid. Why were you doubting me? And Sky. Okay, I didn't know about Sky, apparently. Right, well, I tell you, if there's one thing I know, it's that Sid looks like... this. We've got a donation. Thank you very much to our donor. Oh, it's logged me out of Tiltify, which is really bloody helpful of it. Thanks, Tiltify. No, absolutely. The time I want to be logged out of you is in the middle of the charity stream. Thanks for that. I will get to that in a second. Thank you very much to whoever has redeemed that. I will get to that in a second once this decides it's going to let me fucking sign in. Oh, good. Right, so Sid. I've seen pictures of Sid. I definitely know what Sid looks like. Sid has ears. And is... I wanna say Sid is white? Sid is a white cat? But I tell you, there's one thing that I know about Sid, is that Sid has a nose. And... if you're new here, or if you're not new here, there's something I really need to make clear, is that I do not remember things. And I have the most scattered brain known to man. So that's what Sid looks like. Do feel free to comment, Hammy, if your cat is actually, like, dark black. The only thing I'm doing amazingly, especially being put on the spot by all of us, absolutely. I mean, look, I've got innate art that needs to escape my brittle, fragile body. More cream. Excellent. Hammy says Sid needs more cream. So, no, this is not working. Right, cream. There we go. Perfect. A cream cat. Beautiful. I'm gonna try and redo this. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, good. Why did that get rid of the nose? Paint is genuinely a power unto its own. That just does whatever the fuck it wants, isn't it? Right, there we go. That's what... that nose is too big. That's what Sid looks like. That's what Sid looks like. Why won't you... this Cloudflare has timed out. Please tell me Tiltify has not gone down in the middle of a fucking charity stream. So that's Sid. And obviously, Sid's iconic background, weird lime green. Sid's iconic weird lime green background. Just being annoying little troll to me. Oh, that's entirely fine, yeah. Tiltify's still there. Excellent. I can't log into it. So if a mod who can see it can yell at me at what's been donated and everything, that'd be great. Right, I am going to... what else do I know about Hammy? What else do I know about Hammy? Hammy likes video games. Hammy likes video games. And what do you play video games with? That's right, your hands. But no, a controller. A controller. So, Hammy's gonna have... Oh, that's a black controller. Okay. Let's just gonna have like... So, what does a controller look like? I hear you barking as loud as you can. Looks a bit like that. It's like a red button, a yellow button, a blue button, and a purple button. There we go. With your joystick. Hey. What does the controller look like? This. It looks like this. Right. So this is definitely a thing. I'm gonna make this more clear what it is. So we can just, like, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. A controller. And this what we're gonna do now is, yeah, Hammy likes video games with a beautiful pink background. Now, what else does Hammy like? What else does Hammy like? Well, what a great question you're asking me. Sorry, Tiltify is not working. I'm just going to sign in here. 2 seconds. Sign in. I'm just going to get it up on my phone so I can see the donations. I do apologise for this. I think it might just be my computer. The Last of Us. You do like... But that's video games. Sci-fi. Yes! Yes! You know what Hammy likes? Hammy likes Battlestar Galactica. Hammy likes Battlestar Galactica. So I'm now going to draw for you the 2 most famous characters from Battlestar Galactica. So much that I don't even have to tell you their names, you're just going to recognise them immediately. Right. So we got, of course... No. Bigger. No, too big. No, still too big. There we go. Let's get that. Hammy likes Battlestar Galactica. That's just like, I'm really tempted to leave it like that. So it just looks like a depressed Cylon. It's just a Cylon that's really unhappy. Right. There's one thing I know that Cylons look like. It's that. Okay. That's it. If you keep saying the name of the show, yeah, it'll all come to me. There we go. That's a Cylon. And then, you know what the other most popular character is from Battlestar Galactica? Why, it's only this woman who has a neck and shoulders. Why am I drawing the neck and shoulders when I didn't draw them here? It'll make sense shortly. I promise. Right. Let's just... that. Okay. Fuck! There's a hole here somewhere. Okay. Where's the hole? There's a hole. This is my least favourite part of paint. Oh, it's... Oh my god, I've changed the tolerance. That's why. There we go. I've accidentally changed the tolerance. Right. Okay. Why am I drawing it like this? I hear you scream. Salivating at the nips. At the nips? What? Shut up, I'm going with it. Right, it's of course the famous red dress from Battlestar Galactica that looks like that. She's got no arms. My favourite part of Trisha Helfer's character in that show was how she had no arms. Right, it's fine. It's fine. Right. Oh God. Right. She's got hair. She had hair. There we go. There we go. That's what she looked like. Cool. There it is. So obviously it's Trisha Helfer with obviously the eyes, the traditional Trisha Helfer eyes, that look like that. But by the way, spoilers for like I don't know, like the first episode. She's a Cylon, so she. Hang on, I can. She's a Cylon. She's a mad Cylon. Right. She's a mad Cylon, and she's got a face. What does Trisha Helfer's nose look like? That's what Trisha Helfer's nose. Please, nobody tweet this at Trisha Helfer later. Please, nobody do that. What did her mouth look like? Why, it definitely looked like that. You thought I was going to match the Cylon mouth? Oh God, I kind of shouldn't I? Oh no, hang on. Fuck it, yeah, we're doing that. And then that's one thing to remember about Trisha Helfer's character. Was a blood red lipstick. A Cylon mouth. Right, this is going well. Hello, Kel. How are you doing? Oh, I love Battlestar Galactica. It's genuinely one of my favourite shows. Right. And then let's just do space. There we go. Battlestar Galactica. This is House Hammy. Hammy. I know how to spell. Right. Right, I will be with you shortly. I do apologise. Wait, no, that's wrong. I can't spell. Ham. Did I say Hammy? Fuck it. Fuck it. So. Hammy. House Hammy. House Hammy. Beautiful. Everything we've always known about Hammy. Perfect. Hammy. Right, here we go. House Hammy. Perfect. Right, has it let me log into Tiltify so I can see what people are donating? No. This is genuinely, like, the worst. What do you mean, internal server error? I genuinely can't get into Tiltify. Cool. Well, fuck me, I guess. Cool. So people can't get to the summary or the dashboard. I guess I'm gonna have to look at my own fucking stream. Right. Wait, hang on, what? That doesn't make any fucking sense. That's just really unhelpful. Okay. Cloudflare, can you fuck off? Can I, like, get to the link through this? Right. 2 seconds. I'm going to just head over to this link and see if I can find the details I need. Right. Support for the blah, 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 blah. Yes. Great. No, I want to go back to this. No, I want to go back to the fucking charity page. I'm genuinely... Mod, you found it. Excellent. Thank you. Copy that. Boom. Right. What do we got? Hey, we're on £94. Amazing. Or dollars, I should say. Thank you. Right. Had to see it when you saw how fit Geek was and good cause and all that. Right, we've got Kel. The problem is I can't see what the fucking incentives are on here. That's so annoying. I can't see what people redeemed. I can see that Iz has given $12. Kel has given 10. Kel's, I'm going to assume, is one of these. It's really upsetting that I can't get into this, Tiltify. Do you think potentially you could stop being a cock badger? I think it's the login that's the problem. I think, like, we can get to Tiltify, but I can't get through the Tiltify login. Okay. Right, 2 seconds. I'm going... Right, we're going ballistic. Okay. Okay, right, so can I adjust this? Is that part of the Tiltify thing? So can I lift? No, that doesn't help at all. It's going off the bottom of the screen. How unuseful. Paint coats and beans, thank you, Iz. Thank you very much. Right. Perfect. Pop this back over here. So, excellent. Things I know about... We'll start with Iz. Things I know, because Iz's donation came in first. Things I know about Iz. Right. Well, this is going to fucking test me. Cool. I think, like, if I would give no money to anyone who can guess the things I'm going to draw. You can see forever. Right, a bean. Here we go. How does one complete fucking... catch a complete fucking legend? Okay, so, let's spin it. The bean is... Okay, orange or rotten flesh. Orange or rotten flesh. Here we go. It's orange. Either that or rotten flesh tastes really nice. I really wish I knew what the pull rate was on this. Because I've definitely had the, I definitely had garlic. Cool. Yeah, we're looking for the gacha odds on the beans. Because I've gone in for dog poo 3 times, and every time I've got cola. Right. So, Iz. What do I know about Iz? Well, Iz came to TwitchCon. I met Iz at TwitchCon. So now, the streamer who has been on Twitch for almost 6 years is going to draw from memory the Twitch logo that I definitely remember what it looks like. It's got eyes. I think it's got... Has it not got eyes? Has it got eyes? I feel like there's more to the Twitch logo. Oh, wait, hang on. Has it got, like, a little face? Is that what it is? Okay. Yes, yes, I think that's the Twitch logo. So Twitch, but how do we show that it's TwitchCon? Well, obviously, there's a fucking windmill in the background. Because it's in the Netherlands. There we go. No, that makes it less readable, not more. Okay, and it's in the Netherlands, which is also known for tulips. It's known for tulips. So, there we go. Sure. I think we've successfully... You got 4 windmill blades. Yeah, you didn't break yours. So, I think we've successfully now shown what TwitchCon looks like. There we go. That's TwitchCon. May as well... Oh, fair point. Yeah, add a clog. Excellent. Let's add a clog. And I know what a clog looks like. It looks like... that. It's a clog. Don't at me. A clog. There we go. Hang on. Hang on. It's a Dutch clog, so it's got random BS on it. No offense. Right, there we go. Got random BS on it. Right. Okay. Spit took. Yes, you spit took. Right, what else do I know about Is? I am saving one special one for last. What else do I know about Is? I have got a thing saved up that I'm just leaving till last because I think it's going to be the best one. Right. What else do I know about Is? Jesus Christ. Is work shifts, but why am I doing that? Yes, unfortunately, Leo, you're hitting all the points I already know. But you know what? Fuck it. No, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna fucking cheat, and some of these are gonna be vaguely related. Some of these are going to be vaguely fucking related. So what else do I know about Is? Is likes Minecraft. Is a big Minecraft fan. And what is Minecraft if not a game that has squares in it? Every time you play Minecraft, you're thinking, God damn, look at them squares. Right, we'll do that. There we go. And then just get a bit of green up top there. Then just go. Just fill that in. There we go. It's one of them dirt blocks that's got like I think dirt blocks have like random speckly BS in them. It's been a long time since I played Minecraft. There we go, Minecraft. That's what Is likes is Minecraft. Perfect. Then what else do you know what I'm sorry, I'm gonna completely stereotype you here. I'm gonna absolutely stereotype you here. What else does Is like? Well, Is likes the Hermitcraft trading game. So right, hydrate for you, Ralph. Is likes the Hermitcraft trading game. So I know what these is. Just wait until what I'm saving for last. Right. Is likes the Hermitcraft trading card game, which involves cards. Now, watch as I proceed to attempt to draw from memory the setup of a Hermitcraft trading card. Okay. I think it's HCTCG? We're going with that. Kind of hope for another stereotype heritage thing. Oh, it's really not, I'm afraid. Although we could do another stereotype heritage thing and I could just naff this one off. Nah, fuck it, we've already started. So, I know what they look like. Leo is... I apologise to both of you. I've seen both of your collections and they're gorgeous. I'm about to completely fuck this up. So I think it's got like a bar at the top. I think there's like a bar at the top. And then an image. There's like an image of whichever Minecraft person it is. And then there's rules. And I think the rules are in yellow, like the moves are in yellow. So judge only whose name you choose for the lols. Okay. Well, obviously, I am going to choose the only person who should be on here, but I'll draw them first. I am going to pick my the OG themselves. The OG themselves. It's no. It's only bloody Skizzle Man. There he is. Oh Lord. There he is with his skizz eyes and his hair. That has... There we go. To be fair, that is his outfit. Thank you. I do pay some attention. Here he is. And obviously it's Skiz. So everything's on fucking fire. And... horrible. And he's dying. But there's Skiz. And then, obviously, it's the name. The name is in green, because it's Minecraft. It's Hermitcraft TCG. And now, for the one I've been saving until the very end. You know what? Do you know what it is likes? Well, I do. And it's... oh, God. I'm just going to start drawing this. I'm just going to start drawing this, and you can all judge it as much as you want. Right. We'll see if you get there first. Right. Right. Hold your applause for the most accurate drawing you have ever seen of the legend themselves. Only bloody Grian. It's Grian from Hermitcraft. The one who I can definitely draw the best. Good old Grian. Right, there we go, there's Grian. Oh, his neck's gone. Excellent. Let's just get rid of that. There we go, it's only bloody Grian. Okay, well apparently he didn't like that. There we go, it's Grian. And thank you, Iz, for only having 3 letters in your name. Z. Z. I. Is. Or is Ninian. Right. There we go. Copy that. That is House is Ninian. Let me make it nice and big for you. I should probably do this in case people want to screenshot them, but there you go. House is Ninian. Right. Right. House is. Perfect. Right. Now to do House Kel. Question is whether I go all in with the in-joke. I'm doing it. Right. Well, if there's one thing I know about Kel, yes, you should, absolutely. There's one thing I know about Kel that I feel doesn't even need explanation except between me and Kel. There we go. It's a stone. Right, there we go. That's number 1. My fucking money back. No, there are no takebacks. Right, it's a stone. Cool. Now, next up, what else do I know about Kel? Well, Kel likes video games. What video games does Kel like? Kel likes Genshin Impact. And now I draw the girl from Genshin Impact, who I am now drawing from memory. Right. The girl from Genshin Impact. The only one I actually remember what she looks like. I can draw I can absolutely draw Hatsune Miku. But does Kel like Hatsune Miku? Who knows? Right. So Kel. By the way, Kel, I like we've talked about Genshin Impact. I'm fairly sure you do like Genshin Impact. She's coming to the Persona Gacha game you play. Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. You haven't played Genshin in about 12 months. Excellent. That just makes it funnier. Right. Here she is with her brown hair. There she is. She wears red. I know this bitch wears red. And then she's got like goggles. She's got goggles. Yeah, she's got goggles. She wears goggles with like 2 big like dunk. And then she's got like a little cute. She's got a cute face. She's got a cute face. So like, and then This is Paint 3D, yes, that they've stopped supporting, and I refuse to get rid of it. Because it's fucking excellent, and I refuse to learn another software. There she is. It's that one from Genshin, who's apparently called Amber. I've got no clue. It's the one that I got to play with a bit when I played it. Cool. There we go. That is Amber from Genshin. But what else does Kel like? Kel likes anime. And who's Kel's favourite guy from anime? Why, it's only bloody Gojo. So, let's now draw Gojo from memory. Oh, this is going to go so horribly wrong. Let's now draw Gojo from memory. So, if there's one thing I know about Gojo, is that his face is skin coloured. He's got hair. He's got hair that's like spiky. That's awful. His hair sort of looks like a radish. Don't at me. There we go. That's his hair. That's Gojo's hair. He wears like a blindfold, but we're not gonna do. We're gonna have the blindfold, but it's gonna be like up here because we're gonna do his eyes because Gojo. One thing Gojo has. Now I'm going with it. I'm committing to the bit. Gojo has just some real spectacular fucking eyes. There we go. But go into infinity. And if there's one thing that I have gleaned from TikTok, they do take up a third of his face. I'm glad you noticed. It's one thing I've gleaned from TikTok. Boy, is there a lot of controversy about what can and can't bypass infinity. Right. They're really fucking pretty. I can't remember. Which way round is it? Were they prettier in Season 1 or are they prettier in Season 2? I know it's one or the other. I feel like they were prettier in Season 1. But top of my head, I genuinely can't remember. Yeah, there we go. Those are his special eyes. Prettier later. Okay, cool. You're scared. It's fine. This is Gojo. He's now. Gojo's nose. Why can't I remember? I didn't even give this bitch a nose. I'm not going to. It's too late. She's lost nose privileges. Gojo's nose looks like that. Fucking God. If you ever wondered if I pre-planned things, then this should be enough evidence for you that I don't. Right, and his trademark Gojo smirk. Oh, he looks strung out. Okay. His trademark Gojo smirk. Oh, Lord in heaven, give me strength. Right, there he is. He looks like a South Park character. He's doing infinity. Hang on, he's doing, hang on. This one's one for the nerds. This is one for the nerds. And we got that. And we make the light. It's purple. It's purple. It's a hollow purple. There we go. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Except I won't. I'll be leaving soon. Right. Red. There we go. Hollow purple. Right. What else does Kel like? Also, thank you very much to whoever donated that. I'm really sorry. I cannot see these. Tiltify is not letting me log in. So if you would like to claim it in chat or anything like that, please do let me know what you donated. I'm very sorry. Oh my god. Are you fucking shitting me? Hi. Hello, Nick. The Serrano. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, this has gone fucking excellently. Hello. Just enjoy this all going down. But thank you so much for donating that 406. To choose a future stream game, paint a coat of arms, 5 minutes with the night beanie, and some yummy or yucky beans. Thank you so much. That is so lovely. Let me spin this for you. If you'd like to pick a future stream game, please do let me know. If you put it in the thing, I will find it eventually when it lets me log in. In fact, actually, let me redo this. Right, let's see if this will log in and let me do it. But Serrano, thank you so much. And if you would like to, you can let me know what game you would like me to play or what stream you would like me to do, either like in here or in DMs or anywhere at all. It's very much super appreciated. What did I roll? I'm going to roll that again because I feel like I touched it. We've got Tutti Frutti or garlic. Oh, that's garlic. That's garlic. Well, but that does mean we have hit the $500 goal, which is fucking excellent. Thank you so much. I'll get the rest of this completed for you, Kel. But that's genuinely so amazing. This is going to do so much for people. This is genuinely going to do so much for the Knights and Orchid Society and supporting LGBT people in the US South, who, as I keep saying, like, it is such a needed thing. So thank you so much for all of this. I'm going to have to think of more things. We got 2 game giveaways to do. We've got 2 whole game giveaways to do. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to open one of them now. While I try and finish this, if I can find the fucker. Giveaways, right. Open giveaway. Giveaway's open. Go! What do you have to do? I don't remember. I don't remember what you've got to type. Shit. I set this up like a year ago. Let's roll in. Start giveaway. Action group giveaways enabled. Okay. You found it. Excellent. Exclamation mark enter. Thank you so much. I can't find that in the fucking program, so. Brilliant. Ugh. Cool. Thank you so much, though. Right, so the you may enter at your will, and I will close the entries once I've remembered the 4th thing that Kel famously likes. What does Kel like? This shouldn't be so hard. Excellent. Epic music. If there's yes, epic music, but if there is one thing that Kel is just absolutely rabid and slathering at the mouth for, it's Wrexham Football Club, which I am now, from memory, going to draw the logo for. Oh no! What? What the fuck does it look like? Brave, good luck. Yeah, thanks. So it's definitely like some kind of shield. Okay. Oh, Leo. Pish posh. Don't be nice to me. I don't know how to handle it. Right. What does it look like? Like, is it one of the ones with the silly feathers and the German on it? Is it one of the ones that's got the like? I think it is, isn't it? It's the one that's got like the. So it's like a feather, another feather. Yeah, this isn't going to go well. I should do this in black. Right, is it? It's one of the ones that goes like a feather, another feather, third feather. They also hang out down here, and then there's like a just do a mini version of this shield. And then I think it's just like got a yellow thing across the front of here. That has German on it. It's just one of these that's just got it just says things in German. Right, question is, do I look up the Wrexham thing after this? I feel like it's got to have a dragon on it somewhere, right? I feel like it can't not be a dragon. I'm gonna put a dragon down here. Okay. There we go. That is the Wrexham Football Club official logo. 2 seconds. Wrexham FC. Fuck! Well, it does indeed have all of the aspects that I said it did. I mean, I think it's pretty good. So, I think that's pretty damn good. I'm going to give myself that one, even if you're not. Right. But you've done a half-decent Liverpool match, which makes it worse. There we go. Hang on, I can fix this. I can fix this. Can fix this. Let's make it obvious what it is. Wrexham FC. Hang on, hang on. Yeah. Hang on, wait, no. I've got this. I've got this. Wrexham FC. La. Perfect. Beautiful. And this is, of course, all part of House Kell. Okay, cool. Which has a... pink background. There we go. Perfect. Let me myth when this goes on the front door. Right. House Kell. There we go. Oh. House Kell, rich in lore. Shit's going to be myth. Yeah, I mean, it absolutely should go on the front door. There we go. Right. Perfect. Anyway, what else are we doing? A coat of arms, night beanie for 5 minutes. I fucked that one up, haven't I? Should have been doing that the whole time. Right, a coat of arms for Serrano. Now. 5 minutes of the night beanie. I can do this. I should also probably close the giveaway, shouldn't I? Right. I can run the other one. So, we're going to close the giveaway. If you want to get into the giveaway, it is !enter, I think. And I'm going to draw the giveaway shortly. You can have the time it takes me to run this back, and then the giveaway will take place. It's sad watching all of my good work disappear. House Kell, kitchen lore. No. Kell's never been in the kitchen. That'd break the whole joke. Right, cool. Oh, I haven't even started a timer on this. Ooh, no, that's a prediction. 5 minutes, cool. Boom, boom, boom. Right, this is your final shout. I'm going to press the button in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.5, 0.4, 0.3, 0.2, 0.1. Right, 0. Close the giveaway. And... oh, there's a separate button to draw the giveaway. Draw the giveaway. And our winner is... please fucking do something. What? Wait, oh, have I got the order of operations the wrong way round? Hang on, open the giveaway. Maybe I have to draw the giveaway and then close the giveaway. If you'd like to enter the giveaway, please enter now. God, I'm so good at this. Right. And now I'm going to draw a House Serrano. Okay. What's the giveaway? A game code. Right. So, House Serrano. Well. Do that. So, first of all, I definitely remember what... well, that's purple. I definitely remember what Serrano looked like. Serrano is a cat. I think Serrano... it's going to go horribly wrong. Right, black. I think we're going to go with tiny little white eyes. Yeah, no, this is already nailing it. Oop, that's not worked. There we go, a little pink nose. Now, how does one do a mouth? Two little peeps. I think that's what's... God, I'm so bad at this. Right. I think Serrano was the black one. Who knows? We'll find out. One of them's black. So... Okay. Right. And then let's draw the giveaway. Congratulations, Kel. You fucking won. Hey, Kel, would you like a copy of... Let me get these up. Okay, you can win... You can win a copy of a game. What game, I hear you asking? Well, boy, do I know the answer to that, and boy, am I definitely not stalling. Because I have access to these things. You can win... Ooh, which one of these lots shall I do? Let's do... You can win either a copy of Blueprints, The Altars, or Date Everything. And actually, I might have another one. 2 seconds. If none of those sound good, I might have another one. But they are great games. Would you like any of them? Blueprints, me daddy. Blueprints you all day long. I will get you a copy of that into your inbox shortly. I will get you a copy of that into your inbox shortly. Fabulous. What even time is it? Oh, we're almost at the end. So, let's draw this Serrano thing. And then I'm going to have to buy an orchid. Oh no. We've also... The thing is, we've still got another game giveaway to do. Now, do I save that for next stream? Or shall I run it again immediately? Fuck it. You were all here. You think next stream? Because I can just run it again immediately and people can enter and have another go. Or next stream. Okay, cool. We will start next stream with a game giveaway then. Can someone put that on my to-do list to remind me I need to start next stream with a game giveaway while I finish this off? So, what else does Serrano, or potentially Serrano's owner, like? Well, I'll tell you what, it's absolutely weights. There we go. How do I make this look more like weights? Hang on, I can do this. What we need is we need the central bit to be black. And then you want a little, like... I've seen weights before. There we go. Cool, that's a weight. What else? But you know what else really screams weights to me? Why, it's only a gosh darn kettlebell. That's an awful start for a kettlebell. A kettlebell. An item that I've like tried to use multiple times in the gym and like just really I'm very good at swinging it around and catching it, and I believe that's what I'm supposed to be doing, but I really don't know if I'm doing it correctly. You bet Serrano... I bet Serrano does like treats. I bet Serrano does indeed like treats. Right, let's fill the back of this with some blue. Gym shit. Treats. See, the thing is, if I just sit here and I draw treats, is this even going to look like anything? Will this be a pasta situation? You're damn fucking right it will. What does a treat look like? I don't know. What does the treat look like with you? Oh, this is going to go horribly. Right. Do you know what? I'm making an executive decision to do this slightly better. I'm making an executive decision to learn from my mistakes. This will not be carried forward past tonight. If there's one thing I know about cats, it's they leave their treats lovely and neatly laid out. It's a bean wall. And what else? Could it be in a ring? Why? What else do they like? Well, I know that those ones specifically, they like fish. Oh, they do, to be fair, yes. But that would also involve me moving shit, and I can't be asked. They like fish. And also, I'm making an executive decision that those cats like cheese. Cheese is not good for cats. But goddamn, do they enjoy cheese. I'm making this executive decision that... I mean, this just looks like a Dorito. Fuck it. Right. That is an obvious and clear set of cat traits. Perfect. And then we have the final thing that they are liked, and it is it is, of course, what is this, you may ask? Why, it's only fucking All Might from My Hero Academia. Well known for looking like this and always smiling. It's All Might from My Hero Academia. Yep, should have seen that one coming. There we go. All Might from My Hero Academia, who absolutely wears red. He absolutely does. It's been a while. There might be some blue on there as well. Like maybe like a blue stripe. And then his signature logo. AM for All Might. There it is. It's All Might from My Hero Academia. Cool. This is, of course, all part of House Serrano. S-E-R-R-A-N-O. S-E-R. So there's an R in the middle. House Serrano. Beautiful. There we go. Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. 2 seconds. Perfect. Oh. Where's Discord gone? House Serrano. And their words. We do not lift, except no, we do lift. We do lift. There we go. Excellent. Cool. And I think that is us done for the stream. I think I've ticked everything off the list. If Serrano would like to, we do not Kegel. Exactly. If Serrano would like to pick, a future stream game, absolutely. Please let me know at any point. It will be kept open. But otherwise, genuinely, thank you everyone for blowing this, first day out of the water. I need to be completely honest with you. Oh, that's my checklist. I didn't mean to press that. I need to be completely honest with you. I really... Today felt so half-arsed for me because I was dealing with some other stuff, and it felt like I just really didn't get a chance to focus on setting this up properly. So I'm so glad that we've hit this goal almost immediately, and it's really a testament to all of you that you're such wonderful human beings who decided to grace me, a moron on the internet, with your presence. So genuine thank you to everyone who's given today and for all of the fun we've had. And yeah, I will be... Yeah, I'm going to have to think of some more shit to do. And we've got another game giveaway to do next time. And I also need to buy... Why does this one say we've only raised $72? Absolutely F off with that shit. Refresh cache of current page. Sure. It might just be having a moment, maybe, I don't know. But yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, we're not here for your polish, though we appreciate it when it's there. We're here for you, your face, your personality, your jokes. No, that doesn't sound real. That doesn't sound right. Thank you so much, everyone, for what you've done today. I'm going to have to think of some more things to aim for, some more things we can try and hit. So, thank you so much for this. We'll be back this Thursday. We're back this Thursday to do some Nova Hearts. What I like most about this is we got, shit all done in Divinity, and I don't even care. Right. We're going to be back with some Nova Hearts on Thursday, so come along for that. We will be running all of this again. I will have thought of some more things to aim for. And then on Saturday, it will be Super Battle Golf with the Cosmic Hearts. I will absolutely be putting some incentives on there that you can use to make me fuck up the game. So, looking forward to that. But anyway, like, let's send a raid off somewhere before I waffle too much. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. Raid messages will be going up in the chat shortly. There's one for you if you are a sub. There is one for you if you are a non-sub. Everyone gets to take part in the raid. We are going to send a raid over to... Let me see who is online from the Cosmic Hearts that we can go say hi to. Let me see. If I could get onto the fucking page, I might be able to fucking tell you. Right. We are going to send a raid over to... We're going to send a raid over to Ash, whose birthday it is today. We're going to send a raid over to Ash, fellow Cosmic Art, fellow Cosmic Art, Ashiros. Yeah, we're going to send it over there. It is their birthday today. They're a wonderful human being, and we're going to go say hi. So, raid messages are going up in the chat. There's one for you. In fact, let's get those raid messages up in the chat. But feel free to edit them and chuck a happy birthday in there. Nobody panic. Happy birthday. It's just a raid. Happy birthday. Yeah, well done, Sam. Happy birthday. It's just a raid. Copy that raid message. Copy that raid message and spam it in there. If you don't have the I was about to say, if you don't have a sub, give you 2 seconds. I might be able to sort that out for you. It is... Fuck, what is it? It's Curselit, I think. Although... Oh, hang on. Let's just hit him with some... balloons. Oh, I fucked that one royally. Imagine I'm competent. You couldn't if you tried. Da, 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 da. Throw that one in. Nobody panic. Happy birthday. It's just a raid. Yeah, grab one of those. Spam it in the chat when you get on over there. Be really lovely to Ash. Ash is a wonderful human being. Fellow Cosmic Heart. I will see you all this Thursday. To continue this. I'm going to have to work out some more incentives. Well, milestones, I should say. But thank you, everyone. This has really actually improved my mood a hell of a lot. I will see you very, very soon. And remember, what All Might said famously in My Hero Acad... Fuck this shit. Let's just send this raid through, because I apparently just can't do this correctly. Have a lovely, lovely time, everyone. I'll see you soon. I'm going to chuck it to the end screen so I can hear them when we raid on in. Bye.